Good morning. What up? What it do, what it is. Welcome to our Apothecary of Fine Gaming and Esports here at twitch.tv/heavycare and youtube.com/Kiraga. What up? What it do, what it is. Happy Monday. What's up, Calator, Shatterwing, Squirrel, Abandoned Hope? What up, everyone? We're playing video game. We'll get to this song later. Our first break. I think this is our scene. It do. What up, everyone? How's it going? How's everyone's May so far? Can you believe we're already here? I still have a hard time balancing the idea that it is somehow 2026 and we're like getting to the halfway point. So interesting. I guess we're only like a third of the way through, but nonetheless, the City of Dolem today, as we've been doing. Where are we at with this game? So everything's the same. There's a ranked thing going on right now. Ranked is still bullshit. Because this game is a predatory mess designed to take the money from people who have an emotional connection to Final Fantasy and rob them. So fuck everyone in charge of making those decisions. They're assholes. Whoever at Square Enix and whoever at this company, I hope they eat shit. And yeah. So when it comes to ranked, here's the situation. Every tier, so like I'm in Diamond, has a level cap. So the max level cap of Diamond is 99. And then the rank above this, which is Omega, which is what we were last season, is like uncapped, because after level 99, there's like, I don't know what you call it, like more level, master levels. So you can get like above level 100. The issue is, in order to get to a point, who's my highest character? Onion Knight? In order to get to a point where that matters, you need all of these abilities to be like, you need dupes of them, and quite a lot of dupes. So in order to get this to level 70, you need 78 copies of this one ability. And that's just to get this one ability to level 70. So I'm sure when you get to level 100, you're going to need like 140 or something ridiculous. So what's the fastest way in order to be relevant and ranked? You just throw thousands of dollars into the game. So ranked, we just ignore. Once you get to a new tier, if you don't have a character that's at the level cap of the lobbies, you just ignore it. Because what's been happening is you join ranked, and if you're me, you're 7,000 power level, whatever, behind everyone else that has like duplicates of all the abilities out the butt, because they unfortunately were swindled by Square Enix to give them money to participate in a ranking event, which the only reward is you get a shiny weapon. So this is a joke for those who aren't familiar with me and how I work and how I talk. If you have a shiny gold weapon, you're probably a bitch, or you're a victim of an awful pay scheme. You got scammed. That's basically all I'm gonna say. So what does that mean for us? It means that, where's my music, by the way? Is there a way I can resurrect the music? Whatever. So that means that casual is endgame. Both can be true. Both is probably true. So that means that casual is endgame, because what casual does is, just like Pokemon, you go in there and it takes your level to whatever the level cap is of the rank. So everyone is on an equal playing field. So that means that the actual way to play this game is you buy the season pass, which is cheap, and then you get duplicates of every ability. At least not duplicates, you just get one of every ability. And then you take your favorite characters into casual mode. You set your abilities however the hell you want. And then you're off to the races, because everything gets leveled up. It doesn't matter how many duplicates you have, and it's the actual place to play the video game. The problem with casual match continues to be that for whatever reason, this game has a auto feature where I guess for people that just want to do their dailies but they don't want to play the game, people will just jump into casual mode and they'll hit the auto button, which lets the CPU take over. But the CPU is an idiot. It doesn't know how to play any of the characters correctly. It doesn't know how to do anything. It pretty much just makes a beeline for crystals and the nearest opponent and then auto attacks them until they die, so they speed bravery to the opponent. So casual also kind of sucks because that's a problem. So all of the issues with the game, and I think it'll tell me how many times I logged in. I think I logged in every day. Yeah, it says I logged in 48 times. So for the past month and a half that the game has been out, both of those problems continue to be true. So yeah. So now that we hit Diamond, the level cap is 99. We just stay in the lowest tier of Diamond because we don't have a level 100 character, and we probably won't for at least another couple of months. Considering that I'm going to need like 70 more duplicates of Onion Knight's ability to get to that point, probably not worth it. So we just play casual mode. There's also a one-player challenge mode where you can just go do numerous things to unlock things for your character. That's also cool. But yeah. Now that being said, the game is still a solid 3 out of 5 for fun. And really addicting, and you can just really get lost in it. As long as you don't run into teammates or opponents that are in auto, and they kind of ruin the entire vibe the entire time, then everything's great. And it's actually a lot of fun to like pick up different characters and try different abilities and see what works for you, and then try to be MVP and do a bunch of cool stuff. So overall, outside of the glaring issues that we have discussed, things are pretty rad here. They are really trying to kill my Onion Knight. And they did. What if I did this? For us, our main continues to be Iroha and Warrior Light. I need to get away from this guy. And I did. Warrior Light still feels not great, but we got him to a point where we really like him. Last time on stream, I think we were running Surge, and we were doing Sprint, and we were doing like a very kill-heavy build. Now we are back to using most of his default skills, but we dropped his Supreme Soul because we think it sucks. And instead, we have Surge, which is an attack up, so we can actually contribute to fights. And do damage to bosses, which feels good. Like so. Now, because I don't have any abilities, I don't want to mess with the Onion Knight. I mean, I do want to mess with him, but I can't. So we're not going to. Give me your cash, Square, probably. Yeah, it's just really sad that this game is... It can be good, and it can be good so easily, they just have to decide to not suck. I'm running an HP build on Warrior Light right now, so I'm hard as fuck to kill, by the way. I have 16 seconds until I can hit this. That's fine. No! That was faster than I thought. Another different note, I took 5 days off for Ingrid release. How is she, by the way? Is she really fun? I haven't seen anything about... I haven't followed any Street Fighter stuff in a while. Mostly because I just follow Majin Obama and Sajam on YouTube. So if they don't talk about Street Fighter, I don't hear about Street Fighter. Because that'd be the only place that I get information. Now, I don't think I can kill. And I don't think that's going to kill either. But if me and Onion Knight can combo, that would be sick. But it doesn't look like he's interested in combo. I need him to combo though. I need him to come over here and throw shurikens at this motherfucker. But he gave all his bravery away. I don't really understand when Onion Knights are like, you know what? I have the best attacks in the game. Let me not use them. Oh, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Yeah. Oh, he didn't turn. It's okay, it's over anyway. Because as soon as that thing goes off, we lose. Alright, good game. She comes out May 28th, so I don't know yet. Oh, okay. But she has projectile absorbs, laser beams, and teleports, so I'm in. Yeah, so she is just Athena. When you're level 9 Onion Knight, you just need to do 1 billion damage to the boss. I don't know why you wouldn't, but apparently that person decided not to. So that's cool. They also did a patch recently where they changed the way that people become MVP, which I think is more fair. But it is now like near impossible for me to get MVP as Kryl or Warrior of Light. And I don't get to play Kryl because I don't have her ability, because it's a gacha game. So I'm missing one of her like actual useful abilities, so I don't get to use her too often. Which is funny because for the 50 days I've been playing this game, that's who I've been wanting to play. Because she's a healer. But, you know, whatever. We have pretty much everyone except for Prompto, Gaia, and Kryl, I think. So we can play pretty much anyone else you want. We don't have Renoa either, which is also sad. What's up, Cruza? You guys do that. I'll be over here. Anything new been added? Since the last time we played? No, just Clive and Riku. Which I think is not new for the stream. We have all their abilities though, so we can play them now. So new for us, yeah. We're still missing Renoa, Kryl, Gaia, and Prompto. But otherwise, we're doing pretty good. Oh, that works. I surged at a bad time. Kind of. This has got to be a robot, right? That can't be a real person. I have 12 seconds until I can contribute in the way that I want to. So we can do that now. And then we save this. Shining Wave or whatever. I like to use it on people. Yeah, that lightning's definitely on auto. There's no way they're not on auto. I still want to play Riku, but I still don't want to play this game. I mean, I'll play Riku for you. You can live vicariously through me. I don't think life can kill, so I think I can wait until I have my ability up. But I can kill. Damn, my entire team evaporated. Can we stop them? I missed. Fuck. Okay. To play as Riku but not play this game, only if there was a way for that. Is there an auto for temple players? Temple players. Oh, the temples. I see. Sorry, I had to read up. I was like, what? No, actual 10. You don't like putting spheres into one sphere and then putting the sphere into the other sphere and sphere in the sphere? What's not to like? Let me get MVP on one of these games as Warrior Light, and then I'll switch to Riku for a little bit. She's probably... I was thinking about like what the next tier list will look like. And like, I don't know to put her in S by herself and move Onion Knight down, or to put her in A, because she has considerable weaknesses, but she also runs the entire game. So, I don't know, it's like an Akuma situation where it's like, she has no health, but she can win the game in 30 seconds. Watching an FF7 playthrough while watching you while playing PS5, dude, that's the life, bro. Is that 2 screens with 1 screen being the computer with 2 windows, or is that 3 screens? Two screens and a tablet, so that's 3 screens, dog. That's crazy. What a life, man. Can you believe it? I'm sure like we grew up with a television either in the living room or maybe you were lucky enough to have a TV in your bedroom, but like world's a crazy place, dude. I think people use selfie wall all wrong because there's only 7 seconds of defense and people use it like before they engage. You have to use it in reaction to something. The same way that you use like an invincible move to react to another move. I see 2 people too often are like 40 feet away, they pop selfie, and then by the time they actually like show up in a place where they can impact the fight, the barrier's already gone. Are we gonna break this or not? Someone. I guess I'll go to E. All right. I was gonna wait to burst with Homegirl, but I don't think she has any moves available. And that guy has selfie wall up. We're not doing very well. I feel like I probably should stop that Clyde from doing all the damage he's doing. This is my issue with Warrior Light, where it's like every time I'm like, maybe he's not that bad. I realize that like I'm probably just pretty good, and that he still sucks. Yeah, it's over, man. Oh. I was nowhere near you, and I'm mad about it. Because I just feel like I'm just not... Best... Oh, wow, auto mod's actually working these days. Hell yeah. Remember playing Call of Duty on a 16-inch TV back in the day? How the heck did we manage? I mean, there was a TV. I remember it was huge when we got a TV moved into the bedroom when I was a boy, so we can hook the Sega in the bedroom. So you just literally wake up, roll out of bed, turn on Streets of Rage. Dude. And you can do that now, anytime. But it was crazy. It was a gigantic moment. But yeah, every time I'm like, oh yeah, Warrior Light's not that bad, I'm like, it's probably just because I've been playing him for 600 matches. And I'm non-impactful. So like whenever there's a Riku on the opponent's team and I'm a Warrior of Light, life becomes so impossibly hard because I can't get to her. And then, like, so I can't, like, if you don't kill Riku, the opponent's team should win the game, unless someone throws. If you don't kill the Riku on the enemy team should just win. Is my current feeling on Riku, which is why, like, if I were to make a tier list today, I'd put her at the very top. Warrior Light can't get to her because he's too damn slow. Because my cooldowns are so small on all three of my moves, I'm able to participate a lot in the match, but I don't really get to contribute that much. Because, like, that fight right there, there wasn't really a time where I could actually stop Clive from, like, doing 1 billion damage to the boss. And they had a Balthier on their team too, which that character is, like, basically nothing, in my opinion. Like, he also feels not very impactful to the fight. Granted, he might be a little more impactful than Warrior Light because he can actually kill people. $16 on a TV and just no PC? Hell yeah. Dude, that's the life though. So this one we have two supports. The opponent also has 2 supports. Because Warrior Light is a support character. I would like to aim around the wall, please. I would like to aim around the wall, please. There we go. No, they pushed me out of the way. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna lose it. Did you see, like, how stupid that whole exchange was? Get him on Unite. I'm pissed. Everything is not working. That's fine. So he wasted burst on me, which is cool. I hate pretty much everything about this fight. Like, my Unite's not level 9 yet. I'm having the worst luck. I finally got to do something. Alright, Onion Knight. Alright, Onion Knight. Alright, Onion Knight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're the only person that can do damage. Hell yeah. There's some damage. I would like to trade Kryles and damage dealers. Can I trade damage dealers and Kryles? I sadly couldn't comprehend that exchange. Basically, Warrior Light sucks, and I guess like all supports suck, and like that's why there's supports. But like, there's only so much you can do. There's only so much you can do. The Onion Knight is supposed to get level 9. Hold on. Let's see if we can. How do we want to do this? Onion Knight is supposed to get level 9 because until level 9, he is like the worst character in the game. Balancing a support takes its hard because you don't want tanks too strong like in Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. See, the thing is like other than his appearance, Warrior Light's not too much of a tank. I guess he's the tankiest character that you can have, other than like, I don't know. Zidane, it might be more of a tank than he is, but he has like a tank ability where if you hold his move down, like you can attack while doing it, but like the entire team takes 15% less damage, but only while he's holding it. Other than that, like he has a lot of HP. Like he has more HP than most characters. But that's pretty much it. So the big thing with him is that he just gets to disrupt. Because he has such low cooldowns. So he's defensive in that sense of like he just does like denial of opponents and stuff. Then you go back here. Double support and double agile, matchmaking killing it today. It's always like that thing where I'm just like, every time I'm like, oh, I should go melee because I don't see any melees. And then like I get a game with like 3 Kanes and I'm like, oh. Now granted, it was at least even last time because we both had the same party configuration. Okay, so we're about to be level 9. Now we are. The game totally ate my moves. I don't want to get too close to this Prompto, but it looks like it's fine. And we went. Jared, you are in Mom's Friend Monday night? Yeah. I don't. It's tough because until like auto will probably never get removed, but like you never know who's real. And I wonder if I want teleport. On that map, I definitely don't feel like I do, but like on the map that's like the map that's like a T shape, well, the map that has like the two ramps that lead up to the top, and the top is just two crystals. That one in particular, I feel like it's necessary. Alright, after this, I can go back to trying to get my MVP on Warrior Light, and then we can play Riku. Oh, there's someone coming. Are these people real? How do we know? This person cannot be. Like, they're not real. There's no way they're real, right? No. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think like we're just fighting bots. That's not very fun. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I feel like best practice is like you, unless someone has no health and you could just kind of opportunistically kill someone, you're not really doing anything with Monday Night until you're level 9. You're not bursting, you're not saving your support, you're not really doing anything. You're just running like crazy. And then once you're level 9, you just become Thanos, which is good. So we have a Zidane, and like that might solve the Riku problem, but there's not much I can do about Riku. I still want Thanos and Tokon. We might get Thanos and Tokon. It might happen. At the moment, people think we're going to get Carnage, though. That's cool. Alright, Zidane's going for it, so I'm also going to go for it. My Iroha bot is just gonna go get herself killed, which is awesome. I think that's very cool. Didn't get off in time. I had only had like 1,000 bravery, so like I feel like that was the right play, protecting Zidane. Maybe it wasn't. Look at my bot go! Go, Iroha bot, go! I think she broke. Can you get the fuck out, please? I have 7 seconds until I can kill that guy. Fucking kill stealing giant? Oh, I missed. You know. Weird fight. I need Zidane to get bravery. If Zidane can get bravery, I think we win. Okay, so do I get it? Who gets it? I'd like it. Can I have MVP, please? That'd be cool. God damn it. My bro's excited for Carnage. I just want to be a playable Green Goblin for the first time ever. He deserves some love. Or Doc Ock. Doc Ock was the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, I don't know how to get MVP anymore, man. On Warrior Light, it seems impossible to like actually contribute and do damage, but also like get all the crystals. When it happens, it's usually because like my opponent's bots and like there's zero effort required on my end. Arxis, Doc Ock can be done for as well. Yeah. But if I don't know how many Spider-Man villains we could possibly get. But it's not for sure that it's Carnage, so we'll see what we get.
このくらい当然だ。
成功だ。
Playing chicken with these guys. Especially after seeing Nago from Guilty Gear. He could be like Nago. Alright, so now I break this one.
ここはもう大丈夫だ。
さすがだ。やったな。これでよし。浄化成功だ。光よ。
My ability is fucking useless. The like defense ability is fucking trash. Like what am I supposed to do? It's so situational. Makes me upset. Every time it lets me down.
情報はもう大丈夫だ。やるな。
I want Warrior Light to be a pallbearer at my funeral. What's the quote? I want him to be a pallbearer at my funeral so he can let me down one more time. Meanwhile, Riku over there with quad 9. Playing Warrior Light is just like the meme of like my entire team's dying and I'm just a bard. Especially on big maps. Big maps, like you just feel slow as hell. At least Riku doesn't have quad 9 anymore. Well, we have 2 minutes to go. And we haven't even done like a fourth of their health of the boss. So that's cool. Cloud's fighting ghosts. That missed? Fuck. Yeah, I mean, What's a girl to do?
光の導きに感謝
What is a girl to do? Girls want to have fun? Bro, I would love to have fun. Can I have fun, please?
お疲れ様
またよろしく。
みんなお疲れ様
If we were to reconfigure
ありがとう。
the moveset on Warrior of Light, I mean, what am I supposed to do? No! How could this... You know what I need? I need a button for... what am I fighting for? That's what I need. I need the 0 sound clip.
この世
I
界
just need to be able to hit it.
早く
You're like, no, how could this be happening? Iris, no! What am I fighting for? That's what I need. And I need it desperately.
君の元気な顔が見られて安心した
Alright, the thing we were doing before... Let's see if we hate this or not. We definitely won't get MVP like this. That's what we were doing before, because it was just, like, diabolical. But we need to be able to build Bravery. And then we were using Surge so we could actually kill someone. Or, like, actually deal damage to the boss. And Supreme Soul, we hate. We just don't like it anymore. I was running Haste for a little bit. I don't think it's really going to help. I'd rather do damage. This is, like, ultimately the build that I kind of decided on. Also, now that Clive's here, Clive feels... Supreme Soul got replaced by a character, which is really funny. Like, Clive just does Supreme Soul with Will-O-Wisp, and it's just kind of better. So that's also annoying. But yeah, the way I've been playing the game is in casual mode, I just go back and forth between Aroha and Warrior Light.
守ってみせる
And then whenever I get MVP with either, that's when I switch characters. And Aroha, I get MVP like every time. And then obviously I have like 200 more games in Warrior Light. Because that's how much longer it takes to get MVP on him. But if I fill up all of these to 300, I get their weapons. So that might be a thing that we do in the future. If I get 1,000 games, I get a cool title, which is was a goal of mine. Because that would go here. I could get like a Warrior of Light and a Aroha title for playing 1,000 games on each. Actually, this long queue time reminds me that I should go pee. So let's do that. Hey, if you have headphones on, beware. I'm about to play some music. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. If that. Okay. Let's see if we can ever make this happen. I know we can because I do it. I do hit MVP. It's just seemingly going to take forever. And that's fine. But what's new in the world? Marvel Tokon comes out in August. That's a fighting game that I'm really into. They announced a new Star Fox, but it's the old Star Fox. They announced Star Fox 64. So they're making a Star Fox 64 remake. Which, like, I would rather have a new Star Fox. But any Star Fox, I'm just like, sure. They never would make a new Star Fox for some reason. I don't know. They made Star Fox Zero, and then they probably had an opinion about it. I don't know how well it sold. I thought it was fine. So are we Tokoning together? Yeah, we'll probably be playing on stream. We'll treat it the same way that we used to treat Dragon Ball, which might predate you on the stream, but we'll treat it the same way we treat Guilty Gear. Like, we'll just play it all the time. We'll have, like, Unicorn Overlord and Monster Hunter stories and every Final Fantasy and fighting games and Dissidia. We have, like, a million options. So it'll work out great. Yes, Unicorn's still waiting on? Yeah, I know. Life's been insane. It's about to get less insane, though. So that's good. Things are about to get way less insane. So I might actually be able to upload FF4 and then actually go back to being a normal streamer.
おやおやお揃いで
We'll see.
今は戦いに集中しなきゃ
Alright, so I see a Riku on their side. But I have a Zidane. We lack damage again. Because Balthier is not a real character. Gonna make him deal with that. But where do I want to be? That Riku's got to be on auto, right? They like went to the Zidane.
俺としたことが標的は倒立のみ
That's insane. Did she teleport out?
見事なもんだ
余裕だぜ
Yeah.
浄化した任せてくれだな備えよう協力に感謝する
Yeah, she did. So now Riku doesn't have bravery for the... I'm so confused. What was the plan?
見事な
My Tokon team is probably Cap, Miss Marvel, Penny, and I don't know. We'll see. Ifrit's drunk. What is a girl supposed to do?
進化を示す時備えよう
覚悟を決めて
菅谷は
行くよ
一戦に込める
これで
Hello. Cap has such swag and Tokon, excited to see him in action. I cannot wait. Marvel Rivals has really like brought my inner Cap out, and I'm like to the point where like I was playing Marvel 1, learning Cap combos and doing crazy stuff with him in that game because I was just like, oh yeah, fucking love this character.
この世界から早く脅威を
But we'll
取
see
り
how
除
it
かねば
I think I'm gonna leave Warrior Light in C tier. Whenever we do the tier list again, remind me whenever I'm like, maybe he's in B. What build are we practicing today? We haven't gotten to that point yet because I was like, we'll try other characters once I get MVP on Warrior Light, which is never gonna happen apparently. Because that can only happen off stream. You going for the classic Cap outfit or using his Tokon design? Tokon design. I need to practice Terra and Casual some more. My Terra build is just hilarious. Because it's just fire, 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 Riot Blade, heal. Because I think Trance sucks. So I was just like, what do I do? Fire, fire, fire. Cool. You've got to be a robot, right? So if I play like a complete moron, I should get MVP because my opponents appear to be robots. Let me know when they add a Turk. Dude. I do think Trance sucks too, I'm torn. So yeah, I don't like the fact that I lose out on an invincible move. But it does take too long to pop off. And if everything goes well, after it wears off, you have a whole minute where it's not in use. And if it doesn't go well, you pop it and then someone just kills you when you get out of it. And then now you wait like 2 minutes for it to happen again. And then it's just a dead ability on your bar. It's pretty terrible. It's kind of the same reason I got rid of Supreme Soul. Because Supreme Soul Warrior Light in the very beginning was like, oh, when 2 people have burst, like you're gonna do a bunch of damage, and that's cool. But now Riku exists, and everyone just does a bunch of damage off the rip, and it's so situational that you can pop it and never be engaged by a melee, so it never actually has use. And I'm like, nope, don't like it. But at least if you die with Supreme Soul on, it stays on for everyone. So that's cool. I don't know why I tried to use Surge. Feel the top Seraplas run Renew or Surge instead. I run Hope Renew on every character, no matter what, unless it's like a support, Trial, or Homegirl. Riku. Alright, you're wasting my time. What is happening? Is Riku still here? You are still here. Whatever. I think I win the game if I just don't die. Especially if I don't die for 23 seconds. But we'll find out. Renew would be so funny, but I'm running wall at the moment. Oh yeah, Renew is another one. Anyone who has like a self-heal. For a moment, I didn't think that you needed it on... I don't think you need it on Furion. Hey, we got it! As the prophecy. All you need is auto opponents that don't do anything. If everyone in the game is auto, dude, you can get MVP on Warrior Light. If you're the only human in the game, MVP every time, bro. Character's so good. If you're the only person playing the game, you're always the MVP, dog. All right, let's get our 2 Riku games. Today, who could we play? We could try Furion. I think we just go in order. I think we just do like a 2 out of 3 with each character, or we get MVP or something. Like maybe we'll just try to get MVP with each character we have access to, and we'll just try different builds and see what we like. Ham7 is always on auto. I don't think that person's real, so this is gonna suck. And my Riku build, I'm not like married to, so we can also like adjust some things as we need to.
この戦いで成
力を合わ
長してみせる
せて頑張ろう無印のアイテムいくよ
あとは任せろ
この軽い軽い使ってみようドッカーンといっちゃおう浄化できた任せなさいこの軽い軽い走って走って
Go, robot, go! No, the Auto Furion didn't win the 2v1. Sam's my fave, so I was most hyped for Riku. I was really hyped for Riku also because I played all of Dissidia off for Omnia and she never showed up. But in the very beginning of the game, Rem from the database was able to find all the files for her kit. And we're talking like 2018 or something. And when the game did end of service, she still didn't exist. I think I get him level 9 now. I sure do. Alright, he's going in. Alright, I need you guys to get out of danger, and then I can give you all bravery. Because I think I have like 40 seconds left for Onion Knight to use all his stuff. What happened? We lost audio, I guess. It looks like it was an OBS issue because it's like frozen on OBS. And they're around for opportunities with all that game. That game is like, that game replaced Final Fantasy XIV as like the game that I played. That's how good it was. Like, it was better than any other like MMO or like live service game. I think I win. Yeah. Okay, cool. Someone said A Realm Reborn came out in 2013, so that blew my mind. It did. Just got the Ichika emo from Jollibees this weekend. Lol. I've been playing since 2010. I played 1.0. Let me see what broke on OBS. Oh, I hope it loads in time so you can see this guy's score. Check this out. Maybe. Maybe. Hello. Anyway, the Furion on my team got a score of 6. So yeah, auto. Let me figure out why my stuff is dying. Because it just had like a conniption for no reason. That hurt me? It'd be like that. It'd unfortunately be like that. But at least my Onion Knight knew what was going on. Okay, this can't keep happening. What do we think the issue is? It's definitely not a connection thing because I can feel it is snug all the way. This is my least favorite part. Remember when this never used to happen? I once scored 9 points. My controller wasn't connected the whole match. I got blasted by Balthier twice. It was so cringe. So true, bestie. Okay. Maybe I have to deactivate the scene. Let me see if that helps. Is that your friend code? I want to main my boy Fear, and my game wants me to main Clive now. All right, I'll add you. I wanted to main Kryl, but I never got her second UR. I played her in the beta. Maybe OBS switch the audio capture source. So the audio goes away on its own whenever it gets unplugged or replugged in, and then as soon as you change scenes, it solves itself. So that's not too much of a concern. I think it's just my capture card decided to kill itself, is what happened. Which, unfortunately, when we're not plugged into like a console, especially with phones, because we had this problem with, this used to happen quite often with First Soldier, which was the other insane Final Fantasy mobile game we played. That game was nuts. That game was not finished. That game was hilarious because it would either crash or it would like just piss off my, and it's kind of rushed also. Turks, baby, dude, we had some good times on that game, but like we have a good time on anything, bro. We would have a good time on Mario Teaches Typing. You know what I mean? Like we can make anything fun. Square Enix small indie devs, dude, that was my complaint the entire time because people, you know how communities are insane. So the entire time, let me get some background music while I fix this. Hopefully I don't have to restart, but I might have to. We'll see. So the entire time they were like, this is obviously or whatever the company's fault was. They're like, oh, this is the devs' fault. And I'm like, I don't think you make a Final Fantasy VII game without, and Square publishes it without Square also being completely responsible. Like, it doesn't matter who your dev team is. If you're Square Enix and they're making a Final Fantasy VII game and you're publishing it, I'm pretty sure it's your fault if it sucks. Square Enix broke an entire piece of content in today's update of 11. They didn't update anything in that content. What did they break? That's like tangentially related. Omen? Never heard of it. Must be bad. I'm just kidding. I probably just don't have access to it. Alright, what if I reset everything? Okay, let's restart this. Kupo. Dude, you found it. How do I play this on stream? I gotta get Chrome up. And then I click on this. And I say new tab. And then I go to Chrome. And then I say... Nope, not that. What? All right, I got to make this big. Hold on. Hold on. Gosh, everything's so hard. Why is everything so hard? There we go. What did you think was going to happen? I don't understand. What a silly game. My motorcycle's on fire. I'm dressed as a giant Moogle. What did you and we're just I think like the problem with that game too was like everything was also just bots. That was like the big problem. Really looks like GTA Final Fantasy. So I'll explain to you what it was. Final Fantasy First Soldier was a... Are you familiar with PUBG? I still remember you killed me during the rando match. I mean, I killed everyone, bro. I was the only person playing that game. So Final Fantasy VII, The First Soldier, process this because like this stream had a lot of fun before the game came out. We were like in the live stream at like 4 a.m. trying to figure out what the hell we were looking at, and they had a bunch of like Japanese PUBG mobile players like demonstrating how the game works. So Square Enix, in their infinite wisdom, was it like 3 seasons it's gone? I only played... Yeah, because the second season was on the same map, and then third season was the new map, and then it was over. Me, Coffee Brains, and that other guy, we like won the thing. We won like their big tournament. And yeah. That's all I remember. Or we got like third or something. I don't know. But then the game just kind of ended. So anyway, Square Enix with their infinite wisdom was like, what if we make a Final Fantasy VII themed PUBG mobile? And it's going to tie into 7 Remake, Ever Crisis, and whatever the hell else they had going on. And they were just like, it's just, what's that guy's name? The Kingdom Hearts guy that everyone thinks is out of his fucking mind, Nomura. It was just that guy being on fucking acid again. That guy needs to fucking stop doing ayahuasca and acid and whatever else he does and stop like just free fucking... He needs to be stopped. Yeah, that guy needs to be stopped. He can design characters all he wants. But like, he needs a proofreader. He needs someone to like look after him and be like, does this actually fucking make sense? And then like, that's what they needed for a while. All right, so I restarted my phone. We're still being betrayed. So hopefully I don't have to stop the instruction. Imagine if it wasn't mobile. Not even imagine if it wasn't mobile. Imagine if it didn't exist. Like it was so weird. Nomura is the Ono of Square. I don't know, man. I just know that every time like he's actively involved in something, people just become upset. And somehow he gets like away with it. He's like he's more like Kojima. He just is able to just make things and everyone's like, oh yeah, that guy, he's good at making things. And it's just like, when when was the last time? For real, not for play. All right. If they added First Soldier PC crossplay on PC console crossplay, would be a lot better. I mean, if the game was just finished. But yeah, anyway, so let me finish the story while I still try to troubleshoot this, and I'll get my background sound back on. So they made a PUBG mobile clone. I do like his character designs in 10-2 though. Listen, the guy can draw. The guy can draw. His character designs are typically cool. I think the only time he really threw was the later Kingdom Hearts installments that I didn't really play, and everyone wearing black in 15. Other than that, okay, so you guys like actively hear my Winamp is like skipping. So this is definitely a software issue. Or maybe, can you guys hear that or no? Do you hear this music stopping? Or is that just me? I recently did a 100% playthrough of Final Fantasy X-2. That game was a trip. The game feels like you're huffing gas. So my opinion on 10-2 has always been the same from the very first time I played it to now. What an amazing video game. You can still hear the music? Okay, great. What an amazing video game with like the fucking stupidest story ever. Character development even is fine. Character development is still like cool. Like I like Yuna, I like Riku, I like meeting Pain. Story is like the dumbest thing. But like what an amazing game. You ever do the late game creature stuff? So I know I 100%ed it like back in the day. I don't think I've played it since the second time I played it, so that was probably like 2004. And my backlog is astronomical. So we'll see if we ever get around to it again. In theory, I'm supposed to play all of the Final Fantasies again. I think we've only done 1, 2, 3 Tactics and 15 so far, and 8 and 4. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 15, and we were playing Blitzball. We didn't really do anything in 10. We just played Blitzball. That was when I came back after like a 1.5 year hiatus or something. I still gotta be all FFs. I need to do FF2 and FF5. I hope you enjoy FF2. That game is horrendously misunderstood, but it's so charming. But I think I'm also just like, I don't know why I like FF2 so much. I think it's just like the time that I played it, everything just worked and made sense to me. Okay. I think we have one solution left for us, and we have to just end the stream and restart it. I think that's our course of action, because nothing seems to be working. Yeah, hold on one sec. Okay. And then it just worked immediately, so. I knew that was what happened exactly, because when the feed died to the game, I saw the audio levels not move at all. So, whenever audio, just like anything you see at any like soundboard, whenever audio happens, you see like the green bar jump up to the orange and the red when you peak and stuff. There was no signal, and then OBS was still like, yeah, it's just frozen at exactly like this decibel level, and I was like, suspicious. So that's clearly the issue. Okay, what are we doing? Do we have another Riku game, or did we win that one? We won that one, didn't we? So I think we're done with Riku. Let me get my background music gone. Friend? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Let me send you a friend code. How do I do that? I think I can just look up your name, can't I? Looking for the numbers. Can you post it again? Because I can't scroll up that much. Let me see if I can just look for you. Search by word. Add Strixley. I think I'm already following you because didn't you post your stuff in if you posted anyone who posted in the Dissidia like friend channel, I followed. That's why I'm only following like 40 people. But if I'm not following you, I'll follow. Okay. My name is different, Kitsu. Oh. Okay, so let me do the numbers. Unless you're the Crystal Chronicles fan. Are you the Crystal Chronicles fan? Nope. Okay. 5688. Hello, I'd like to order a pizza. Yes, large pepperoni. Yes, please. No, I don't want any cheesy bread. What's my card number? 5688 09. Okay. Am I following you already? Nope. Maybe. I'm gonna get some draws with that. Hold on. How do I see who I'm following? Do. Wait, you're not following me yet? No, I'm not. Hold on. This is the part. Okay. So, how to tell that I'm a millennial? Watch me just fucking completely poop on people in gameplay, and then when I go to navigate a menu, I'm just like, huh? What? How to... Yeah. I need the clout. Are you not? You're not popping up. Menus are kind of ass in this game too. I think it's me, honestly. I think I'm just bad at menus. Let me see here. I have to probably go through the friend channel again and re-add more people because there's definitely a more. Did you post in the database channel? Yes, you did. I see you. I'll do that later after stream. I'll re-add everyone who posted since the last time I did it. Yes. 8522741523. That's the word. Hold on. See? This is what I'm talking about. Do I want to call this number? What if I called this number on stream? Let's find out. Okay, well, she gave me a fake phone number. Who does that? All right, I'm following you. We did it, gang. We added 2 people. All right. Is this our team? This is our guy? Yeah, so for Furion, we weren't running heal. We were just running barrier to try to survive more often. And we were running Y'shtola Ice because we think AoE is rad. Back to the person that actually needed to be added. I added him. I think, didn't I? No, I added him. Numbers, better search, while naming is kind of stupid. I mean, we'll figure it out. Alright, so how do you Furion? I think I've played him like twice, and I won both times, and I got MVP both times. So I think he's just brain dead, right? You just run, and then use Vortex whenever you're like in imminent danger. And otherwise, you just wait until you have 999, you run up to the boss, you just dump everything, and then you win. Should we play together? I don't mind. I'm just going to be swapping characters all the time, so as long as I can rotate through the cast. I'm just doing casuals. But I think this is how I think you just run at things and do the thing, right? Let's see how hard this could be. So Furion's gimmick is that he heals himself whenever he connects one of his abilities with an opponent. I think it also works on monsters. In every Dissidia game, for the exception of Opera Omnia, Furion has been top tier. Because just being able to heal yourself whenever you do damage is stupid. Furion basically yourself is just saying self-healer. Yeah, so he's always been really dumb in every Dissidia game because he just does that. The trade-off is usually he doesn't do a bunch of damage, but in this game they seem to have forgotten that, and they're just like, yeah, let's give him like 1.2 attack stat or something. Because I think that a lot of Furions can just rack up damage no matter what. I still main him back in Defu. Dude, I miss Defu. He also has an arrow, which is pretty annoying. That's a lot of shit going on. This is my favorite part of casual matches is like the first 5 seconds of engaging with an opponent and being like, I don't know if you're a real person. Also, Furion has way more swag than like any other character for the most part. Okay, so I just ignore Rinoa, I think. My only real complaint is that I have really long cooldowns. That's about it. Can confirm Furion's pretty swaggy. He's just like, you can tell he's voiced by Johnny Young Bosch. Like he just can tell. He just exudes winning.
私の本気見せてあげる。
絶対負けるもんか。奥に合わせるなんてやるな。
こんだけ合うと
付き合ってるね。
Hey, I see someone I can kill. Hey, you.
この調子でいこう。
Okay. So now we just win the game.
抗ってみせるぞ。この一撃で全ての刃よ。
I think.
あいつが倒すべき。あれ食え。沈め。
Yay, cool. There's a Japanese Twitter account that is obsessed with screen caps of close-ups of his hands, wrists, and ankles. I can see the vision. That's amazing. I like it. I think it's really hard not to get MVP with him. Especially the way they redid like the bravery, how that's like counted. The only thing that ever worries me about him is that he has some really long cooldowns on his abilities. Which is like makes sense, because if Blood Weapon had a smaller cooldown and it still did what it did, like he would just be ridiculous. So like that's not ideal. What up, Abomination? How's it going? I've seen other people try to run like fire and stuff on him. I don't think it makes any sense. I think AoE is the way to go because you want to be able to self-heal as much as possible. The only thing I don't know if I want to keep or not is the barrier, because it didn't really save me. And I don't want to run selfie either because I don't think it's very good. I'm doing awesome. I'm just going to be going through the cast and trying some things out. If you ran Surge on Furion, I feel like that would be ridiculous. I just don't know, like, his main issue is going to be when he's not in burst. Like, how is he going to navigate the field? And I think the plan is to, like, use Vortex on people. I gotta figure out how to use his arrows too. When Kryles use the AoE healing on themselves only, it makes me sad. Arrows to be great for hitting bursting enemies. I like it. Good luck, buddy. Don't you know who I am? Yeah. But now what do? I have like 16 seconds until I have an AoE. Do I just annoy Lightning? That's pretty funny.
っていただけ浄化
こっちは
された
片付いた。
さすがね
いい援護だ。このまま突き進む。
Oh, that guy can't be real, right? Every time I kill someone in such a like insignificant way, I'm just like, they gotta not be real.
出直してみるよ
Like this guy?
この調子でいこう。
And this guy?
容赦はしない。
Like, I'm not tripping, right?
出し惜しみはなしだ。奴を通して戦いを終わらせるかしたか。あれ食え。とどめだ。前例をかける。全ての刃よ。俺たちは負けない。
Is that not going through?
相手が悪かったな落ちて
ここはもう大丈夫
平和な未来のために助かったよ。ありがとう。いい援護だ。
He doesn't know.
どうして戦いを終わる。
He doesn't know. Wait a minute.
浄化さ
He
れた
does know. He's a knower. I was so under the impression that Kryl Region would keep me alive through all that I didn't even bother to try. Alright.
浄化したか。
How do we feel about Barrier?
終わらせてみせる自分助かったわこの炎で
I think we win.
奴を通して戦いを抗ってみせるさ。
Unless Homeboy can Lightning do it before we do? Maybe.
全ての力よ。で終わりだ。
Alright, so that was close. I prefer Selfie Wall though, since everyone does so much damage.
すごく楽しかったよ
It just doesn't last long enough for my takes, and I'm more afraid of getting hit by a status effect.
いつの日か一人じゃないから戦えたんだ。世界よ。
But I could try it.
戦いだった。
助けてくれてありがとう
一人じゃないから戦えたんだ。
If I wasn't running any barrier though, what would I run? Surge?
次の世界
Like, what would help me fight
この世界を守るん
people?
だ。
Teleport doesn't seem useful. Sprint, I don't really have a combo. He has Chain Strike, which is like a get-in tool at 20 seconds. If you want sustained damage, Wall or Barrier, high damage is Surge. I know, but Wall is high attack stat too. Yeah. Do we want Chain Strike? Maybe that'll work. What's my support again? Yeah, we're fine. Sometimes run sprint on Furion for funsies, double dashing on the map. Yeah, chain strike is good. Okay, cool. 20-second cooldown. I can probably loop it into my rotation, maybe. It depends how long his one ability takes. But if I have 5 attacks, I might be able to chain strike, do 4 attacks, and then chain strike again in a burst. Or have heal on Furion for the on-the-go heal, like for the team. I imagine Surge is like the best for the Brave, like doing damage to boss though. Don't rely on healing your teammates, got a solo carry. That's kind of what it feels like with Furion. That's why I took heal off of Warrior Light. If you don't want either Surge or Barrier, Surge is probably the better move. Because it's like, what, 30% attack up? Or is it 20? I think it's 30, which is absurd. So you pop that during burst, and then, like, I think you're off to the races. 20%? Okay. So 30% is Zidane Trance. And people think Zidane's bad. Isn't that crazy? Zidane one-shots people. From full health. Zidane just trance, run up, Orin, erased. Alright, what are we waiting on? Actually, do I have any Furion specific things? No. Furion heals himself. My only issue with running heal also is sometimes you get into a party with a Furion who doesn't need it, or you get into a party with a Renoa who doesn't need it, or you get into a party with a Kryl who is doing it. So it's just like, yeah. And then running Renoa and Furion doesn't seem correct. The barrier does, because it's like a get out of jail free card, but I think having a ability that I can use more frequently will feel better. What is this wait? We were getting like double supports earlier, and now I'm like waiting too long as Furion. What's that about? Ah, we're live again. Huzzah. Yeah, it was only like for 20 seconds that I was gone.
Yeah,
that was the only issue with the capture card. It was just OBS killed itself. They're getting the bots ready for you. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so ready. Can I use Chain Strike as a get around the map ability or what? Does it have to connect? No, it's a hook shot. Yeah, he's just launching it. He didn't hit anyone, shocker. It's crazy. You know, now that I don't barrier, I don't really have a plan here. And I definitely don't want to use this on a goblin. So it didn't go anywhere. I think I might have been fine if I didn't let that rock, because that has such a long cooldown. I only need to use that on bosses, and it didn't even work on the opponent anyway. So it's just I need to not panic. We're learning. Okay, so can I get this guy before? Sure can. Yeah, feel free to kill me. I have no bravery. My connection's unstable. Well, I don't believe that. I don't have any drop frames. Couldn't hit it. Watch out for the meatball. Okay, Chain Strike is that shit. We are good with the Chain Strike. I need to get over to safety. Damn, I have so many eggs, nothing I can... nothing I use to upgrade. Oh, now that I made my decision about how I want to handle ranks, like... I can't advance through Diamond until I have a level 100 character. So, like, we're just going to be stockpiling resources. Rare footage of me not getting MVP, by the way. But it's because I used my ability on the random guys earlier, which is not good. This feels fine, by the way. Chain Strike into bullshit. You don't need level 100? Yes, you do. In order to get to Omega and it not be fucking terrible at experience? Yes, you do. If you want to have a terrible time, like I did last season, and you want to do it, go for it. But I'm not going to do it. Because I don't feel like being 40 levels below people. Because that feels terrible. But by all means, have at it. Because it's not like, not saying that you can't. Like, of course you can. Because what people are doing right now is they're like, I'm waiting for all of the people who are level 100 to get to Omega so that I can hit Omega and Diamond, and now everyone will be at like the same playing field. But the issue is like, it's just a general game design flaw, because the level cap of Diamond is 99. So whether like all of the whales or whatever, or these like mythical top 100 people that you're afraid of do make it to Omega, and then now you can rank up to Omega. First of all, there's no rewards for ranking up anymore. So who gives a shit? And then second of all, you're going to be in a match where you're going to have someone on your team who has power level like 21,000. or on the opponent's team, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, it's a win or a loss, and you're not even playing the game at that point. And it's the same problem everywhere else where like auto is a thing. So it's just like, okay, I'm gonna just grind ranked and have fun. Yeah, for sure. Because I think like the way to do it is like you should do ranked up to a point. It's just my own personal take where I'm just like, until I'm at level cap for the lobbies, it feels bad. And it's a waste of time. I would rather roll the dice on casual match and get people on auto, or like get real matches where everything's the same. So like, for example, my main right now is Clive. His UR is 20, level 30 UR, and Orin level 20, Hope level 20. Yeah, but like, if you were to fight my Onion Knight, I would never, like, you don't stand a chance in hell. My level 70 Onion Knight, you're like relying entirely on your like RNG of your teammates to make sense. And for me, who has like a really long competitive background, that's insane. Level 70 what? My like 3 of my abilities are level 70 and all my support skills are level 70. My ninjutsu is level 70. I have like 8 copies of that UR. Or 7 copies. 8 copies. 7 copies. I just don't like asymmetrical fights. Because like it removes all the fun of the game when like the stats are... What's my power level? 14,000? Six or 7 copies? Dude, 6, 7, bro? And even then, like I'll fight when I was trying to get through stuff. I had matches where my team's power level was like 44,000 and then the opponent was at 60,000, and I would just get one shot by everything and I couldn't kill anybody, and I was just like, this is not fun. But if you like it, that's fine. I'm just gonna constantly make fun of the devs for it. You can easily hit Omega without Onion Knight that power level 2. Yeah, but you don't understand. I'm not going to, because fuck this dev team. You don't understand. I'm not mad at anyone other than the game. Fuck this game, bro. Casual match is endgame. Also, there's no rewards. Fuck ranks, bro. Pay to win is trash and dumb to smoke. I'm helping Riku. But yeah, pay to win is just trash, and I just don't want to engage with it. And that's like my only stance so far. So when I have a level 100 Onion Knight, like naturally, and I'm like at level cap for the rank, then I'll hit Omega. But until then, I'll just hit Diamond 5. There's no rewards for it anyway. And then I'll just chill. Because I'll play against Omega people in casual match anyway. But now I also play against Silvers and Golds too, which I didn't before when I was Omega ranked. So now I get to like meet more people, which is also cool. So for me, it's like a win-win-win-win. It is, we can still outplay pay-to-win players. It doesn't bother me that you have a different opinion than me. Just so you know. Unless they're literally 20k higher level power team. Yeah, that's what I was running into, which is why I don't want to engage with it. And like casuals is like, I'm addicted to this game in casual mode because everything's the same power level. I would never play Pokemon with a level 50 Wartortle and then like fight it like a level 50 Blastoise and then like try to fight someone's level 100 Charizard and be like, I can outplay this. And it's just like, cool, but like I would rather we both just be level 50.
俺たちは負けない。
Why does he keep saying my connection's unstable? That doesn't make any sense.
あれいっちゃいますか。違った。落ちて。
Okay, but Chain Strike does not do a lot of damage.
助かったよ。
Which, fair. I at least appreciate I could try other characters in casual. That's the other thing too, is like, I don't really want to play Onion Knight. I mean, I win often on Onion Knight, but like, I want to play other dudes, and ranked makes it so that I can't choose my character, which is annoying. How far does my chain hit? Not far enough, but pretty damn good. Casual's great for playing who you want while leveling up. Dude, casual is endgame, I'm telling you. If casual didn't exist, this shit would have already been uninstalled. Yeah, you're out of bullets. What are you gonna do now? Need more bullets! Need a bigger weapon! Do I have to save my Riku? No. Not anymore, I don't. Alright, I wish Prompto waited for me, but that's fine.
あいつが倒すべきだ。落ちて。これなら容赦はしない。あれくれ。クリスタルよ。
Game! He's a Ragnarok Busta? Dude, if we get Laguna, it's over. Except we probably won't pull his URs like Cryo. And then we'll never get to play him. I want to fill my crystals and try out Gaia. Yeah, I gotta figure out if Gaia's awesome or not. Because after we made the season 1 tier list and we put her in B tier, it has come to my attention that like people just suck as her. But because we can't verify ourselves, it's kind of an issue. Let me go potty again. You guys send me an invite, and then I'll just let my phone charge for a second. Gaia is definitely awesome. But is she as good as Cloud? That was like the debate before. When we were talking about it. Yeah, 5 minutes. If you're wearing headphones, beware. Okay, let's do it.
こっちの
All right, what are we doing?
武器の手入れは欠かせないな。
Itzy sent you a party invite. Ah.
叶えてみせるさ。
私にできること
Grixley was talking about Terra earlier. We can play Terra.
私にできることがきっとある。私にできることきっとあるから。
I think she's set up for success. Oh, a Riku? Is this who I want to run? Yeah, for now. Is there an agile or range? I mean, I imagine if I had a Renoa, I would run Renoa with Riku for sure, or a Prompto. I unfortunately have neither. Zidane doesn't really benefit. Lightning probably does. So this Terra comp is just fire, fire, fire,
自分
riot
らしく
blade.
やりましょう。
なんか燃えてきた。
And then renew.
この戦いで成長してみせる。
頑張るわ。行くわよ。
しないでよ。ドカーンといっちゃおう。浄化した力ね。さすがね。吹き荒らせ。ありがとう。いや助かったわ。いやマヤ君答えて。
浄化したの、やるじゃない。
上々ね。
赤き炎よ。
風よ。はい。行くよ。魔導の刃。浄化されたわ。ね。はい。さすがね。これにマヤ君耐えて。お、全部やってたね。上々ね。お、
任せてちょうだい。
つけたね。
Interesting. Um.
来ないで。いや、風よ。ふっ、それ、はい、せ、はい、はっ、はい、あっ、せ、私の中に眠る力。やられるなんて。
Okay.
上々ね。
覚悟しなさい。
すごい魔力。絶対倒さないと。戦うしかないのなら。えい、それ、せ、せ、せ、せ、それ、せ、えい、はい、
Okay. My color blindness. Are you here yet? Yes, you are. Fire! 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 Riot blade. Hell yeah.
ありがとう。
I'm really surprised that their Onion Knight's only level 6. How did they manage to let that happen?
走って走って全部やっちゃったね。吹き上がってはっえいそれはいマリア君答えてうまく手柄を払えたね。全部やっちゃ
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Safe.
すごい魔力絶対倒さないと終わらせてみせる
Alright. I'm waiting for Gaia.
それ
Can't see
覚
color.
悟しなさい
Launch it. Fire.
行くわよ
Fire. Fire.
うまくいったよね
Gaia.
息が合ってってところかしら息が合ってってところかしらうまくいったわね
気を取り戻したいいだろ
したわ
それいやマリア君答えて
うまく手柄を払ったわね
おとなしくして風よ
That wasn't close enough? That sucks. Who's here? That's illegal. Oh, Renault was still hitting me the whole time. Interesting.
戦わなくちゃ
まさかやられるなんて
Well, I think Onion Knight wins because he got away.
うまく手柄を払えたわね
Pretty sure.
ファイトすごい
大丈夫ですか
絶対倒すありがとう魔導の刃
時よ
負けたくない
大物の登場
Okay, so he didn't.
私の意志
見せて
これでな
Now you have to go
後
away.
悔しても遅いわ
いや浄化された私がね眠る力
うまく手柄を払えたわね
解き放つ
Okay. Alright, it took so long testing her kits. That's fine.
すごく頼もしかったよ
Everything worked out. I don't think I have either her URs,
守れてよかった次の目標へ向かいま
which
し
is
ょう
very sad.
私にできること
俺の手が届くところは絶対守りたいんだ。大切なのはどこで生まれたかじゃない。
This is my red
何
one.
をするかだ。
Yeah, they keep giving them to me. Yeah, I still need one of Prompto's. I need Meteor for Renoa. I need both of the stuff for Gaia. Was there someone else I was missing? I'm pretty sure there was. Prompto, Gaia, Renoa. Trial. And honestly, Terra felt fine. So I'm down with that. We can run more Terra later. I just don't know if I like... I think Riku Zidane doesn't make a lot of sense. Riku Lightning does if I run Thunderfall, which I think is terrible. I hate that move. Riku just works really well with certain characters. I'm missing Quartet for Riku and the Phoenix thing for Roha. Oh, yeah. Both are the most important moves of their kit, too. Well, I guess Riku, you can't live without either one. I feel like with Aroha, you could live without Fuma. It would just be way less fun. Riku's speed boost makes lightning go zooming. That's also true. Sonic the Hedgehog? Yeah. Still Shiba died. 20% speed. Does it stack with other speed up though, or no? Like if I use her normal haste ability, whatever it's called, grab unit. Because nothing else really stacks. Missing Spellbook and Warrior Light second UR to a quick glance. Gotcha. Yeah, you need Ultimate Shield and Warrior Light. You don't need Supreme Soul necessarily. Any character where like you're not using both their URs, it just feels incorrect. Yeah, if the haste stack, that'll be really weird because none of the attacks stack. So like, that's also why I don't think Warrior Light's very good, because his main thing is that while you stand near him, it gives you a 10% attack increase, but that doesn't affect a level 9 Onion Knight. It doesn't affect an Aroha who has used 3 abilities. Doesn't affect anyone with Surge. Doesn't affect Kane after he jumps on people or does a backflip. It doesn't, like, it's like, if it's stacked on top of it, I think it'd be worthwhile, but it doesn't seem to. Riku is good for agile partners. We'll see. Just because of the speed up? I think it's the opposite. I think Riku is really good for like the slow moving chonkers who could just do 1 billion damage to the boss. Because the plan would be like, I give you Bravery as Ramza, and then you Quartet from like the start of the fight, and then we all use all of our bullshit, and then we win the game in the first 10 seconds of the boss spawn. But I would do that with Prompto. That's why Riku is a problem. Because that strat is too viable. So if you're playing Warrior Light and you're trying to stop that strat in particular, like, you don't. You can't. Yeah, you need chonky boys. You need like Furion or Cloud. Get in there and just do the thing.
よろしく。
やっ
よろしく。
私だって負けないよ。余裕で決めちゃうんだから。
どいつもこいつも。
It looks like they're going right for you, so you have to book it. Run. No. Who was that, Valkyrie?
いいぞ
Gaia.
もらうぜうまく手柄を払ってやるうまく手柄を払い余裕だぜ見せてやるここからがクライマックスだ
Okay.
みんなあいつの親玉だ決まったな息があったこれで幕切れだ甘いな
見せてやろう
邪魔すんなって奥の手だいっけーえいこの力でやるじゃないかもうちょい力が弱い
Without trance, I can't really do anything. Especially if this guy's here.
覚悟しなさいありがとうぜもらうぜ
Is he still chasing? He's still chasing. Okay, well, I'll go to your spawn, I guess. You might be a bot.
見せてやろう
これだ何かしたのかいいぞ
I'm coming.
覚悟しなさいみんなあいつが親玉だ見せてやるこれが本当の力だ
Do that out of order, that's fine.
甘いな俺たちいいコンビじゃないか俺たちいいコンビじゃないか邪魔すんな息があったってところ俺たちいいコンビじゃないか後悔しても遅いわありがとうさスキャリおりゃそれおりゃよしこれで幕切れだ覚悟しなしておかないと俺たちいいコンビじゃないかところかしらこの記憶も大切にしなきゃね
めっちゃいいバトルだった
The only thing I didn't do correctly was my burst rotation.
助かったぜま
They just wanted a PvP, that's what it looked like. They were
大
just
変だったわ
chilling.
ねお疲れ様よしこのまま行っちゃおうぜ
The rotation on burst with this setup with Zidane is supposed to be activate burst, swift strike, trance, and then in any order, Orin into his UR, and then you swift strike again for the 5th attack, or the 4th one. But I always forget, because I always get excited and I just activate trance, and I'm just like, oh shit, that's right. I think Zidane's in a really, really good place right now. I just think that... So, apparently, in the Dissidia database Discord, Zidane seems like the hardest character to play. He's like... Is he the hardest? He might be. I think he's just like the least obvious. Because they give you sleight of hand as an ability, and it's terrible. So I think that really confuses people. Yeah. Because I'm trying to think, like, Zidane kind of a squishy character. No, he actually has more health than most characters in the game. He has like 125. He's like 1.25, I think, as an HP pool. And when he drops below 40%, he runs faster. He's really hard to kill. That's why squishy. I'm trying to think. I mean, Warrior Light exists. He's hard to make useful. His defense is mega low, right? I don't think so. I'll look at the database real quick, since I can't navigate the menu while we're queuing. But yeah, I don't think so. Oh, he has 0.7 defense, but like defense is kind of a weird stat. So he does have lower defense than most people. He has the same defense that like Onion Knight, I guess, does. Or Cryo. Let me go see Cryo. He probably has lower defense than Cryo. Cryo, they also buffed her HP. Yeah, Cryo has 80 defense.
よろしく。やあ、よろしく。自分らしくやりましょう。
一緒に頑張ってこう。さあ、行ってみようか。
Don't let Kane base dive us? I mean, he probably will. If he does, just ignore him. And then if he tries to kill Cell, you just kill him.
行くわよ。
I don't know why I jumped straight into the air, but that was cool. Alright, you gotta go help Homeboy.
足は行け見せてやる
これな浄化したのやるじゃない僕に任せて
くれてやる
ありがとさん
俺に任せな
おうよ
全部やっつけ
任せと
たね
けうまく汚れを払えたね
I think their Kane went AFK.
うまく汚れを払えた任せとけ
ほらよ
スケアリング
でっかいのは
覚悟しなさい
つける
本気出しちゃうぜ
Get away from the, You guys are very quick.
よっしゃ決まったよっしゃ決まったってところかしらかしたの
I thought I saw it said he braved her.
いただき
I don't know what's happening, man.
任せとけそれそれいただき
All I know is that this Baltier is definitely a robot.
通過したのかの力じゃないぞうまく汚れを払えたね
I'm coming, hold on.
標的を確認したみんな愛しが親玉だ覚悟しなさい
見せてやる
山
そりゃ大成功
流れをこの手に邪魔をしないでさあ見せ場だ息があったってことかしらうまくいったわね俺たちいいコンビじゃないか
Okay. Interesting. But yeah, Transtat Zidane just explodes
お
people.
疲れさん当然ね
お疲れ様です
Damn, guy is so good. The slow is OP. See, that's what I was thinking. I wonder if the slow is like super. It probably puts her on par with Cloud. I just feel like she's underrepresented. Give me 1 second. I have to change out my clothes real quick in the dryer. It'll be another like 3 minutes tops. Sorry. Thank you. We're back. NT was pretty good. It just lacked single player content, and the netcode was really bad. If it had more story, so like, I feel like the intention was they wanted to give you Opera Omnia, and then they were like, that should satisfy you for story, but not everyone who played NT played Opera Omnia, and vice versa. Oh yeah, no crossplay. I feel like if they re-released NT now on Switch 2, Steam, and PS5, and they had crossplay with netcode that made sense, and they jam-packed it with Dissidia Opera Omnia story, I think it would be like one of the games of all time. In fact, if you just made a single-player Opera Omnia, like the story mode of the game, I think you win everything, to be honest. Like, if we were to make a Dissidia Final Fantasy NT Deluxe, and we gave you Opera Omnia as the story mode, and they had good netcode, and they just kept pumping characters into it, it would sell like hotcakes. Playing Final Fantasy 9 for the first time, quite a few hours in, but holy, what a magical experience. Absolute masterpiece so far. 9 is one of the best RPGs of all time. I don't know what my top 5 Final Fantasy looks like these days. I think Tactics is trying to steal my heart from FF8, which was my favorite for my entire life. Then it's probably 9. But 5 is up there too. Four is whatever. Let me see. Let me go through the list. Strixley was talking about 10. 10's pretty fucking rad. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's really good. 12 I haven't played in a long time. 13, no. 14, no. 11, yes for me, but no for other people. But definitely 5, 9, 8 in Tactics. My brother really likes 6. I thought 6 would be unbeatable. It was my favorite, but damn, this game is just 10 out of 10 perfection. Yeah, 9 is... So, there's like 3 different kinds of Final Fantasy games. There's set job system, and then like YOLO swag is what I call it. Job system games, for me, are really hard to beat. So, like 3 is not that interesting, but 3, 5, Tactics, very good. Set job games, I think, are typically a little weaker. So like 1, 4, 6, 9. And then the YOLO swag games are just kind of like, you know, you do whatever you want. Oh, they have a Riku. Let me go salt. Almost got her. Almost got her. Hold on.
やるじゃないか。私だけの力じゃないわ。そろそろもう行くぜ。人の力で。それそれそれ。油断したわ。もらうぜ。ありがとうさん。大丈夫ですか。はいと。浄化したの。やるじゃない。それ。おい任せとけ。浄化したのか。いいぞ。さあ本気で行くわよ。
走って走って。
見せ場だ。大丈夫ですか。甘いな。
ときおきのいっちゃうよ。
俺たちいいコンビじゃないですか。ところかしら。うまくいったわね。うまくいったわね。よっしゃ決まったな。
Oh, so I needed you.
浄化したの。やるじゃない。浄化したの。任せてちょうだい。いいぞ。もらうぜ。どうだ。祝日とか。大丈夫ですか。せめて祈るんだな。
No, I hit the wrong person.
出直してくるんだな。
おりゃさ
もらうぜ。おりゃそれおら。やっせー。後悔しても遅いわ。これじゃ大丈夫ですか。そろそろ持たないか。いよいよ本番だ。行くぜ。大丈夫ですか。浄化したの。やるじゃない。私だけの力じゃないわ。
せなさい。
もらうぜ。
任せなさい。
浄化したのか。いいぞ。大丈夫ですか。上げてくぜ。
Do I have to stop anyone? No. Get out of my way. How much bravery does the other guy have? He's in our base.
任せてちょうだい。浄化したの。やるじゃない。いよいよ本番だ。行くぜ。本気出しちゃうぜ。大丈夫です。やるさ。まだだよ。
Oh, Onion Knight's winning, doesn't he? So I needed to stop Onion Knight.
こんな戦いも悪くない。
My bad.
いいチームワークだった。助けられたな。ありがとう。こんな戦いも悪くない。いいチームワークだった。
Yeah, because I saw the other two, I saw their bravery was low, but then I guess as soon as I saw one of us take a death, I should have known he had capped out bravery, and I should have went to go kill him. But I don't think I died. So that's cool. But we lost, so that's not cool. Yeah, definitely had to stop the Onion Knight. Oh. For double melee
今
now?
度一緒に舞台見に。俺の手が届くところは絶対守りたいんだ。
私諦めない。自分の世界も。よーし、仲間のために頑張っちゃうよ。
It allows you to do double melee? I thought it didn't allow you to do that. Was that only for ranked, that you couldn't have repeats of comps? While Twitch delay is massive? You might just need to refresh, because when I turned the stream on and off, that might have done something to you. Thanks, you can run triple, double roll? I didn't know that. Casual as anything? Got you. Ad usually plays, it puts delay again? Okay. So that's how people can run 3 canes, huh? Still 5 seconds? Is that true for everyone, or is that just how are you watching this? Is this on TV? Is this on computer? Is this on mobile? What is this on? Is it on the app? Whenever I use the app, mine's super laggy. But when I use my computer, I don't have an issue. I'm also putting out like a bazillion kilobytes of bitrate. Usually browser's behind for me. That's so weird. App is perfect. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm putting out 26K bitrate for both YouTube and Twitch. Mini player on mine? Got you. After this, I think I want to play Cryo. I don't have her damage dealing UR though, which is sad. But if I just run like 2 crystal wipes like I do with Riku, it should be fine. I love Cryo. Me too, man. I wish I could play her.
よーし、楽しんでいこう。行ってみようか。ビビる星のアイテムいくよ。
助かるわ。はあ、さあそれ。はあ、落ちてそれ。
すんごいの見せちゃう。さすが。
浄化したの。やるじゃん。
走って走って。はーい集中。はーい集中。はーい集中。
No selfie while on Riku is crazy. Does she need it?
こんなのはどう？
That's kind of what teleport's for.
さあ、オーライス。はあ、任せなさい。
あるじゃ
ちょいちょいってね。
Initially I was running
急いで急いで
Orin, Ace Fire. Like I was trying to contribute to fights.
さあ本気で行くわよ。
おらんだ任せなさい
その調子で頼む。
任せなさいよしこれ熱いよよしほらへいや
次も頼む。
うまくいったわね。浄化したの。やるじゃ
Alright, so if you all
うまく
just
汚れを
camp,
払えたわね。
でしばらくは。
I can get you bravery and health.
あったら
Or you can just win. That's fine too.
落ちて。
ほらすんごいの見せちゃう
その調子で頼む。
任せなさいよろしくよいしょこれ熱いよ
くらえ。
任せなさい
せめて祈るんだ。うまく汚れを払えたね。
The camera angle got me.
このまま終わってたまるか
I was supposed to go to D.
任せてちょうだい。
てたね
後悔しても遅いわ。標的を確認したわ。
ドカンといっちゃおう
その調子で頼む。
ね
What if I kill this lightning?
終わりにしよう。
いい戦いだった。
I think what I need to do is
それじゃあ
switch the settings so that it redoes my camera so that I can change my camera angle while I'm breaking the crystal.
一件落着じゃあ次行こっか
Let me see if I like that. We're watching a team play who have a high ego and they run base camp Riku with no teleport and wall. Never uses wall. Gotcha. I mean, I imagine it gets you 7 seconds for your team to get back to you. I'm really fortunate to have every ability in the game except for the character-specific ones on 4 characters. So, I don't have to draw at all until the next banner comes out with a new ability. But yeah, I think Riku is running the game. I don't know how to balance her. Because she already has pretty glaring weaknesses. I just think that they could probably reduce the cooldown on her bravery ability, but it should deplete her bravery. I don't know if that makes a difference, though. But I definitely feel that when she uses Quartet of Bravery, she shouldn't keep her bravery. I feel like that is one of the issues with her right now.
よろしく。
全て片付ける。
や、よろしく。
悪いがこれも仕事なんでな。
They should just delete Riku? No, we definitely need Riku.
落ちて走らないで。任せなさい。
その調子で頼む。
みんな元気になれ。
すまない。
立ち止まってられないのよ。
その調子で頼む。
任せてちょうだい。
走って。いい
効果ね。行くわよ。
I'm like hella out of position.
急いで急いで。落ちて。
でしばらく
任せなさい。
やるじゃないか。
任せなさい。はーい、集中。
Do I go for it? Yeah, I go for it.
こんなのはどうやったの。よっ。はーい、集中。落ちて。おりゃ。ドカーンといっちゃおう。
うまく汚れを払えてね。
すまない。
私だけの力じゃないわ。本気で行くわよ。
走って走って。
行くわよ。
よいしょ。こんなのはどう。おりゃ。へい。はーい。
うまく汚れを払えてね。
任せなさい。
その調子で頼む。
ってね。落ちて。お、ドカーンといっちゃおう。
しばらくその調子で頼む。
ってね。ビッグ印のアイテムいくよ。お、おりゃ。
余力があったからこそ
これやっつけたねアイテム。そりゃ大成功。
終わらせる。
こんなのはどう。はっはっやっはや。すんごいの見せちゃう。
その
Alright,
調
we're
子
level
で
9.
走って走って。
覚悟しなさい。
よく合わせてくれた。
うまくいったわね。
走って走って。
浄化したの。やるじゃない。
でしばらくは
まさかやられるなんて。
I don't think I can kill it. I think I have to wait the 20 seconds to give you guys bravery.
だからこそだ。
強強なやつだ。ファ 元気になれ私の本気見せてあげる何が起きるかなほいおさすが私だね
本気で行くわよ
Okay.
ありがとう助けられちゃったね
お疲れ様
みんなお疲れ様よいしょっと
みんなお疲れ様
ついてこれなかったみたいだね
いい戦いだった
So how can I contribute more? Because I like having both AoE clears, but I guess I don't need it. I could just auto one
落ち込
can.
むのはあとあと次に行こう
Because I could try to run Ace Fire for the snipe.
私諦めないどんな世界にいたって私は一人じゃないからクリスタルの輝き取り戻すよ
Definitely don't deep dive with Clive. Just like go to C to be safe. He has like zero escape method. Yeah, but I mean on I gotta figure out how to contribute more as Riku. I wonder if I joined in the burst phase on the last one with my 2 abilities, if we would have killed it. Yeah, whenever you're minimized, it says that you're dead. It says you're offline whenever you're alt tapped. Off the match now for charging phone? Gotcha.
公園の鳥さんがねいろんなこと教えてくれるんだ
You got it.
にいたって
Well, good game.
私は一人じゃないから
What do you guys want to do? We were playing
どんな
Furion.
世界にいたって
乗り越えてみせよ
I guess we just run through the
うい
roster.
や己自身をこの世界に平穏をそれが我らが使命
If there's a third in chat, we can remake. Otherwise, we'll just solo queue it up. I think Kain. So let me talk to you about Kain. Kain's a fucking terrible character. Kain sucks so much as a person. In Final Fantasy IV, story-wise, dude, Kain is a terrible character. Now, in every game he's in, though, and Dragoons in general, Dragoons are so cool. And he plays super cool in this game. And it almost makes me forget that he spends 3/4 of Final Fantasy IV as like a mind-controlled idiot who's just jealous and dumb. But like, he plays really well. I didn't get far enough F4 to hate him. Oh, he sucks. When we played through it, me and the stream were just unhappy with him the entire time. He's an infuriating dude. But playing him in this game, he's really great. He also has like the worst possible magic card. Oh, and Magic the Gathering. I hope his Magic the Gathering card says every time he attacks, you give him to the opponent to control. Because that would be lore accurate. Like every time he does anything useful, just pass possession of him to the opponent.
よろしくな。
That is exactly it. Are you serious? Are you serious? Because that's what he does in the entire game. All he does is betray you. And then be like, I was mind controlled. See if it was better on Kane for Square Enix Airlines? I forgot about that.
竜騎士の奥義を食らえ。
大丈夫ですか？
よし、セルフ無茶はできんか。どこ
So I meant to go to D and not E, but that's fine.
礼はせねば。いい活躍じゃないか。
余裕だぜ。
I got them to use all their abilities, and they didn't really get any bravery.
捉えた。
And we got 3 camps.
浄化したのか。いいぞ。
見せてやるか。おりゃ。
And they wouldn't let me get out of it.
おうよ。任せとけ。
But now he's dead.
あがかせてもらう。
So who's winning? Me.
捉えた。出し惜しみはなしだ。
Die twice, come up positive.
逃がさん、標的だ。確実に仕留める。どこを見ている。全ての力。まだ貫けんか。
Forget they don't let me get around people.
負けない。捉えた。捉えた。よくやった。
このぐらい余裕だぜ。
貫く。
ガーンといっちゃおう。
大丈夫です。
よし、見せねばな。
何が起きるかな。ほい。
飛竜の力。見せてやろう。よくやった。
このぐらい余裕だぜ。
逃がさん。捕らえた。まだ貫けんか。シェアシェア誓いの槍よ。浄化にしよう。問題ない。
任せとけ。
行くぞ。シェアシェアシェア。本気で行かせてもらうぞ。邪魔立てするな。竜騎士のゆえ味わうがいい。
浄化したのか。
気づいた。
いいぞ。
奥義を食らえ。よくやった。
このぐらい余裕だぜ。
どこ。逃がさん。
Follow me down here. Damn it.
捕らえた。
I gotta go kill Riku again.
やるじゃないか。
いいしばらくは問題ないだろう。
大丈夫ですか。
いけるか。みんな見ていてくれ。
Unfortunately, they're right there.
ガーンといっちゃおう。
見せてよ。どうした。
スペシャルアイテム。そりゃ。
覚悟しな。
シャキッとね。
邪魔立てするな。
Interesting. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay.
どこを見ている。
ビッグ印のアイテム。いくよ。
Well, I gotta stop the burst first. No, I don't.
どこを
I do have to stop Riku.
マジかよ。
捕らえた。貫く。どこを見ている。
やるじゃないか。
片付いた。どこを見ている。 いい連携だ。ああ、任せておけ。視力を尽くすのみ。勇気しろ。奥義を食らえ。学びの多い戦いだった。
ありがとう。
It's your random Christmas night, especially with the nerf timer to 9 hours. Hell yeah.
これが俺の歩む道だ。
No, Kane's very strong. Kane I definitely put in like A rank with Cloud and Prompto and probably where Furion belongs too. Kane's just like super easy to play. I did not expect to be able to act after Grenade hit me, so I was on the wrong level earlier when I used Spiral attack. That was kind of weird. Not a fan. And then the FF5 rep is Cryo. Let's see. You know, I've never really used Cloud. We could try a Cloud game. He's pretty easy. Hello.
当てにしているぞ。よろしく。
よろしく。自分らしくやりましょう。相手にとって不足なしね。
あんたら今日はついてないな。
Whee!
誇りにかけて竜の加護。
浄化したの。
しばらくは問題ないだろう。捉えた。
うまく手柄に払えた。任せとけ。
油断したか。
大丈夫ですよ。
Oh, that's not.
諦めは悪い方でな。
I'm not used to dying that fast.
逃がさん。捉えた。逃がさんだ。
Well, why me?
姿を見せたな。見せてやる。逃がさん。そらた。てい。ジャンプするな。竜騎士の。浄化に成功した。
Anyway.
見ている。とどめだ。
大丈夫ですよ。
見せてやる。貴様。よくやった。
任せてちょうだい。
竜騎士の奥義を食らえ。よくやった。
おうよ。任せとけ。後悔しても遅いわ。
仕留める。
Be annoying. Why would you stop attacking? Where is she? I'm like really upset.
うまく手柄を払い余裕だぜ。
見せてやろう。
大丈夫ですか。
皆さん
I had the absolute worst time in that match,
楽しめたか。
and it all started with the Cloud killing me off the rip, and me just like not being used to people having brains. And I just couldn't recover. Couldn't kill the Cryo, couldn't, not the Cryo, the Riku, couldn't get back in the fight, couldn't contribute. The whole thing went to shit. Against casual, sometimes feel like certain people hit so much harder. It's just because everyone's at this power level they're supposed to be at.
我が糧となる。次なる戦いへ。
So like Cloud is supposed to hit that hard, especially if you run all attack support abilities. But yeah, that was not good. It was very, very bad.
よろしくな。
やっほー。この力一緒に頑張ってこう。みんなのために。
Oh, I was just one-shotting everything?
めちゃうんだから。
Yeah.
援護ありがとう。
His ability is really strong.
奥義を
Here, let me see if I get my accurate.
浄化に成功したか。任せてくれ。
浄化さ
し
れた。
ばらくは問題ないだろう。どこを見ている。シェア。シェア。見せてやる。どうした。射程内だ。どこを見ている。捕らえた。
行くよ。
一戦に込める。しばらくは問題ない。成功だ。邪魔立てするな。究極の盾。皆さん。
Okay. So now we can get the party
しばら
started.
くは問題ないだろう。視力を尽くすのみ。邪魔立てするな。足はうがい。見せてやるか。我が槍の。
やったな。浄化成功だ。
浄化に成功した。今こそ進化を示す。任せておけ。任せておけ。任せておけ。当てにできる。当てにできるな。
協力に感謝する。
And I have to go kill that Riku.
進化。
さすがだ。
どこを見て姿を見たかな。行くぞ。まだ貫いていく。やるか。
息の合った動きだ。
まあ浄化に成功したら任せてもらう。捕らえた。捕らえた。よくやった。
この調子で行くぞ。
おら出てみせる。
これを。
逃がさん。見せてやる。どうした。
自分を信じなくちゃ。
これならどうだ。邪魔立てするな。
あなたとだから
この調子で行くぞ。
あなたとだから戦えた。
任せておけ。
全身全霊をかける。
誇りにかけて。
うまくいったよね。
Okay, but that time my opponents like weren't. Bring me that one cloud.
お疲れ様お疲れ様で
いつでも呼ぶがいい。
I feel nothing.
なかなか楽しめたぞ。
Took that game? Yeah, but my opponents weren't doing anything. That's the
慢
issue.
心する心こそ最
The
大の
last
敵。
game, they were actually contributing because they had the same support. It was the same Riku. It's just they didn't contribute to the fight. Like the cloud I killed, that guy wasn't real. No one just like lets themselves be killed like that. That's insane. Okay.
よろしくお願い申し上げまする
当てにしている。
よろしくよろしく
So also I was thinking about it earlier and I was like, I think that Balthier is harder to play than Zidane by far. Balthier is a really hard character to make anything happen,
見せてやろう。
in my opinion.
捕らえた。我が槍の
Fuck, wrong one.
うまく手軽くらい軽い
I meant to go land on the other one.
気を食らえ。逃がさん。
取り戻さなくちゃ
浄化に成功した。
浄化したらしたのは守れない
良い呼吸だ。
奥に合わせるなんてやるな大丈夫ですか
ここからだ。捕らえた。どこを見ている。どこを見ている。
流れをこの手に眠りなさい
Is he landing on me? What's happening?
標的だ。確実に仕留める。竜騎士の足は裏いい。まだ貫けんか。
Wait, what?
捕らえた。くそ。見えまい。
かっこ悪いな
捕らえた。よくやった。
このくらい軽い軽い大丈夫ですか
視力を尽くすのみ。貫く。我が槍の誇りにかけて貫く。見せてよ。どうした。
このくらい軽い軽い
足はうがいい。姿を見せたら大丈夫ここからだ。どこを見ている。
Okay. He's gonna be back at base, which is good because he's on
ごめん
it
ね
now.
どこを見ている。逃がさん。よくやった。
クリスタルは守らないと
浄化に成功した。
ちょうだい
邪魔立てするな。
うまくいったわね
ああ、任せておけ。どこを見ている。
諦めぬ心で
どこを見ている。本気で行かせてもらうぞ。我が槍の誇りにかけて。どこを姿を見せたら見せてる。さてまだまだ。竜騎士の しまうがいい。よくやった。
このくらい軽い軽い。大丈夫ですか。
ここからだ。逃がさん。
それ運命の時を。
機械の槍よ。
ほらさすが
しばらくは問題ない。
早いね。終わりにしよう。油断したわ。
そら。
I'll get the lightning just give me a second.
浄化したミスタルはまだまだ決まってるもんか。
しばらくは問題ない。
早いね。
見せてよ。どうした。
大丈夫ですか。
ここからだ。飛竜の力が必要ゆえ。足場がいい。まだ貫けんか。
いざ参る。ほらごとく。
Oh, that's not mine.
姿を見せたら。
僕に力がある。
竜の加護。
浄化したんだ。
しばらくは力を尽くすのみ。
大丈夫ですか。
礼はせねば。逃がさん。
後悔しても遅いわ。
I think we would anyway.
どこを見ている。
Yeah. Well, that was more fun.
いいチームワークが象徴できた気がするよ。そのお手前、みんなお見それいたしました。こんな戦いも悪くない。
磨くのみだ。
Getting killed by the lightning, I don't know what I could have done better. Because I don't think I could have gotten away.
まだまだ道。
And I don't think I had any cooldowns available.
次の戦いだ。
3 hours to draw.
乗り越えてみせよう。過去。 己自身を。
We were gonna play
面倒
Cloud.
も危険も背負うのが何でも屋の仕
How
事
do
だ。
we play Cloud? We were using Braver. And Surge. I think this might be like the 3rd time ever I use this character.
戦う理由があるんだ。
In fact, he might have job medals. The game is being weird.
面倒も危険も背負う。さあ星よ。答えを見せろ。
I don't have any drop frames. I don't know why my internet's not. Is everyone else having connection issues? Might just have to drop and reload. I just need anything with attack, to be honest. Or that. Well, status elements last 30% less time, I guess. That's my Cloud build. I think his passive is that he just deals more damage to bosses, right? And I think I could probably weave Braver after Omni Slash. Yep, okay. Yeah, because I always thought that Cloud Prompto was too strong of a team. Cloud Prompto with any Agile or any support, preferably Riku or Kryl over Warrior Light, I think is pretty absurd. I think in Season 1, my opinion was that if you ran Cloud, Prompto, Onion Knight, you should be pretty much unbeatable. Because you get level 9 so quickly, it only takes like a burst phase or two in order to win the game, and it's done.
よろしく。仲間と一緒ならきっと勝てる。
So the trick to winning here, I think, is like only use Cross Slash if you know for sure it's gonna work. Otherwise, we have to just run for our lives and only use Braver when absolutely necessary. Okay, that's definitely not the way to get around. I'm also mad at how quickly he attacks compared to Roha. What about?
問題ない。
Here's Cross. Oh yeah, and I forgot that he's like incredibly vulnerable. I don't like using Quartet of Bravery when there's one person already at quad 9.
みんな見ていてくれ。 出し惜しみはなしだ。本気にさせたな。これを。必ず倒してやる。運命。いけなかったな。こういうのも悪くない。よし。いい連携だ。せいはっ。やっ。せいはっ。よっ。おかしたか。好きにはさせない。お、好きだね。
走って走って。
What do you think they're doing?
お見舞いしちゃうよ。
They're just not real. Oh, I would have liked to use my ability. That would have been cool.
何をすべきかは分かっている。何度だって立ち上がってみせる。
スペシャルアイテムね。
眠ってろ。大丈夫だ。真の力を見せてやる。みんな見ていてくれ。
私の覚悟。
やつの道だこのまま叩き切る
負けたくない
そら
あの場所に届くまで
全てクリ
いい活躍じゃないか。
これで最後だ諦めろついてなかったな一撃だ
Somehow not enough.
キャーせはキャーとせ
全力をぶつける
逃がさない行くぞ
いい活躍じゃないか。
必ず倒すこれを本気にさせたな諦めろついてなかったな
Okay.
みんなかっこよかっ
If you stun someone, they're basically dead. Yeah, I mean that's like the whole plan is like only launch it when it for sure is gonna hit. I know that's like the main theory behind the character.
こんなものだ
たお疲れ様
Furion might feel more other than the stun. Furion feels pretty good in comparison to
今日は乗
Cloud,
ってきた次は誰が
especially if you have like more abilities more often. I don't know why the game's killing itself. I'm stuck in load screens. We'll do one more Cloud fight and then we're out of here. But good hangouts today. Didn't really learn too much. I have like pretty much a solution for every character. Garen I think is more solid. Yeah. Just the ability to heal yourself is pretty bananas. But then again, like if you get stunned as Furion from Cloud, it's probably cooked. But Furion does feel like he's less vulnerable in his URs. He heals himself when he does them. Like even his boss damage is super high. He's a way better dealer. Yeah. So Cloud might not be top 1 anymore. Selfie solves the stun issue. I mean, yeah, no shit. But like you have to have it up. Like, yo dog, you know that paper beats rock? Yeah. I'm aware of that. But I think like that's still like the main thing about Cloud. Like because Prompto has the stun. Prompto might be a better character than Cloud though. Prompto might be the best character in the game other than Riku. I still feel that way strongly about him. He's so good. Alright, what's going on with matchmaking, sir? Prompto very good, dude. Prompto's bananas, and his passive is he does way more damage if he's in a burst chain. And it's a lot more damage too, especially the way the nature of his attacks.
俺のやり方でやらせてもらう。
頑張ろうよ。
気を張りすぎるなよ。
盛り上げてこうよ。
帰るなら今のうちだ。
うざってんだ
好きにはさせない。
よ。見事なもんだ。
問題ない。その力解放する。いい活躍じゃないか。問題ない。
決めてやるよ。そうだな、遠いな。
運命だ。これを恨むなよ。
しばらく抑え込みそうだ。
体力が倒れてたまるか。次はこうはいかない。
見事なもんだ。
みたいだな。好きにはさせない。
浄化しさすがだな。
またこれを現れたか。必ず倒してやる。一撃だ。体力がまさかここでやられたらやり返す。
見事なもんだ。しまった。
もう一戦言っとく。
いい戦いだった。
楽しめたか。またどこかで会おう。
みんなお疲れ。
ゆっくり休んで。
こんなものいい腕をしているな。楽しめたか。悪くない戦いだったな。今は反省より次だ。
in game? How long was I muted? The whole time? Okay. You are muted in a game? Oh, so that's why it won't let me seek? So it left without me? So now I'm in a different game. Interesting. I think I heard Rem talking about that. That was an issue.
よろしく
That was like never
よろ
resolved.
しくな助かるわこの力で
シャキッとね
Okay, but now at least I have wave clear.
浄化成功だ仕事は果たす
32 seconds is kind of steep though.
走って
My teammate's definitely a robot.
眠ってろ邪魔だ
Who are we hitting?
強敵だこのまま叩き切る
大丈夫ですか無理はするな敵を稼ぎして守るんだな
飲まれろ
出直してくるんだ
最後だ仕事は果たす
浄化したの
これでよし
やるじゃない
一撃だ
まさかやられるなんて
やっとやっとやっせ好きにはさせないう
まく疲れを払う
問題ない本気にさせたな捉えた飲まれろ全てだこのまま叩き切るうまく浄化した
出場しなさい
運命だ恨むな
まさかやられるなんて
眠ってろいいぞ
ちょいちょい
浄化成功だ
はいはいっと
どりゃうまく浄化したな
任せなさい
行くぞ
思い知れこれで仕上げだ
私だけの力じゃないわ
力が足りないか
開いてみまだ足りないってところかしら
Let's see.
捉えた
貫くのみ
You can't stun him. He can just launch himself.
覚悟しなさい
いいぞ浄化成功だ恨むなよ見すぎたか
大丈夫ですか
諦めろ
無理をするな
Wow, the stun ate my Omnislash.
次はこうはいか
Which I'm only supposed to use against bosses anyway.
何が起きるかな。
飲まれろ。
大成功。
覚悟しなさい。
これが私の覚悟。
Did I need that though?
真の力を見せてやる。
I did need that a bit. 30 seconds is
任せてちょうだい。
しんどい。
こういうのも悪く
息が合ってたところかしら。うまくいったわね。
Thank goodness.
楽しみだ。
Krellish trained lane boss with Riku topping off and did most damage to boss.
また会おう。またよろしく。
Yeah!
へへん。またよろしく。へへん。
なかなか楽しめたぞ。
へへん。またよろしく。
Finishing touch? I can see why they're probably gonna change
じ
it.
ゃあお茶にしましょう。
Seems like it's not useful. The cooldown is too long.
「次の戦いが俺を呼んでる」
Okay, well that's a stream. At least we won. Yeah, Cloud. I feel like Furion, now that Furion exists, Cloud is not as amazing as he once felt like. Which is probably good. I think Prompto is still king though. So that's rad. Otherwise, had a good time today. We should be back on, I don't know, tomorrow's gonna have a weird schedule. We'll probably be back in the evening. And I gotta make sure that I remember how to stream properly and check audio levels and stuff, but that's a wrap. So we'll do it tomorrow. GG's. Thanks for hanging out.